Ladies and gentlemen, Elfelt's theme. At first, I'll admit, I did not like this song. It wasn't really my cup of tea. But then, the more you listen to it, specifically because the opening gives you an impression of what it's like. But then you keep listening to it and you realize this is just a stupid, goofy song, and it's hysterical because of it. Anyway. Alright. Alright, I'll go to bed. It's Persona time. Guilty Gear was yesterday. We'll have more Guilty Gear in the future. But not tonight. Oh, shoot. Actually, speaking of, hey, hold up. Did not change any of my stuff. Whoops. We're doing it live. Gotta change all of my stuff. Persona 3. Merciless. Okay, and let's change the stream title. Update that. Go away so I can change my stream title. It's doing the thing. Finals. Persona 3. Reload. That's not how you spell Merciless. Okay. Hope you didn't come here for professionalism, because that's not what you're gonna get here. Oh, I should have turned the music back on, because when you're tabbed out, there is no music from this game. Unlike with Guilty Gear, which plays its music consistently. Okay. I'm sure that'll come out great in the VOD, don't worry. Anyway. And just like that, with that moment of panic, I've blanked. Where was I again? Right. After school on the 11th. What's the schedule look like? Calendar? Finals in 3 days. Cool. Anything to do around the school? Can't really do social links at the school because nothing happens the week before a final. The week before a test, rather. Nothing going on. Nothing on the roofs. Oh, never mind. There's something happening on the roof. You, sir. Lazy student. It's almost summer vacation. I used to love summer vacation when I was a kid, but now it's like, whatever. I just don't get excited about it anymore. You are sounding a bit, perhaps, apathetic? Or just being a regular teenager and just going, I don't care about anything. Because you're moody. Oh, right. I was having a bunch of stuff here. Itsuki-san's coming tonight. Has something to tell us. Meet at the 4th floor. We're all back. Okay, strategy meeting. Maiko, Punkichi, and Nozomi. There's nothing to do at the school. Nothing going on at the gates. Oh. Still waiting for your boyfriend. That definitely exists. Going for a walk so we can take a break from studying. Alright. Oh. He's different than I imagined. From what I can tell, he has no personality. You're talking about the fawning student. Are you talking about the guy you've been stalking? Brown-haired student. Dude, I'm so used to her stalking me now. Like, I know she's always there, but I don't even notice her anymore. And apparently she thinks you're boring. I think, if I recall, I did all the stuff, all the daily stuff before. But let me just check. No, I didn't. Okay. I did not indeed do my... Oh, no, I did. Alright. Configuration... Alright, turn the volume up a little bit. Can I grow? No. Okay. Micro closer to... Okay, Nozomi. Sure, let's go. Let's go there. Let's meet with Suemitsu. Gossip around town? I get tired of coming up with new things to cook for dinner. My family always complains when I end up making something similar to what they had for lunch. My friend told me that one time, her kid who goes to Gekko-kan bought a pork cutlet sandwich for lunch. And when she made him pork cutlet for dinner, he yelled at her. She told him, well, you should have bought some sweet pastries or apple strudel instead. How are your parents supposed to know what you buy for lunch on your own time? Maybe ask. Coordinate?
Oh, it's you!
Hello. Want to get something to eat? Yes, absolutely. Let's go.
Yes!
Wonderful, my gourmet friend. What are you in the mood for today? Rice sandwiches? Maybe noodles? I know just the place.
Hurry, I'm dying from hunger here!
You're fine. Oh.
Well, look who it is. I knew you sounded familiar.
Oh yeah, this guy. That's right. You had like weird, shady people following you for reasons that you don't divulge.
I'd I'd recognize that shrill, grating voice anywhere. I mean, who wouldn't?
Oof. Personal attacks on your voice, not even your looks.
I don't have all the free time in the world like you high school kids, so let's try to keep this short. My son gave you money that was supposed to pay for his cram school. I'd appreciate it if you'd give it back.
Oh. Why? Why would you need money?
Let's just be done with this. I won't bother you again if you return the money now. Are we good?
Nozomi, what did you do?
Look, sir, I don't think you have the full picture here.
Uh-oh.
Your son said he hates cram school. That's why he was hiding in the park by himself. I was doing him a favor. If anything, you should be thanking me.
Oh no, did you scam some kid out of his money?
Right?
Sorry, what?
See? He thinks so too. In his heart, I hope.
I know that was the poor choice of words, but what?
Well, what's this? Someone sure is bold today. You sure you're not gonna start screaming emergency and run away?
My, you really don't have a clue, do you? No wonder you don't understand how your son feels.
Uh-oh. Nozomi, are you a scammer?
Besides, haven't you heard? He's my bodyguard now.
Say what? Sumetsu seems to trust me with all his heart. He shouldn't after I just tried to throw him under the bus there for a second.
Look, I should be the one forgiving you. And even if I did, there's no way you're getting into paradise.
What?
People like my dead brother, non-believers like you, you're not welcome there.
Nozomi, are you in a cult?
Talking to you gives me a headache. You know my son, right? He's still in elementary school, and yet he has a better head on his shoulders than you do. Your parents have my sympathy. I'd be ashamed if my son were as neck deep in this cult as you are.
Oh, I called it at the last one. As soon as you start talking about paradise.
What? What did you just say to me? So that's how it is, huh? You're just like the rest of them. You think I should have died instead, don't you?
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Nozomi, were you taken advantage of in your moment of grief and recruited into a cult?
You don't think I'll ever hold a candle to my twin brother, do you?
Knock it off. Damn kid. God, this has been such a waste of time. Fine. If that's how you want to play, then just you wait and see. Better watch yourself, kid. Hang around this guy for too long, and he'll scam you, too. I tell my son the same thing. Choose your friends carefully. Now excuse me.
Oh, this is not where I saw this going at all.
Come back when you've learned a little respect. Actually, don't come back. Ever.
Oh, boy.
We won! We fought that guy off! As long as you're here, I've got nothing to fear!
There was no fighting done. And I did nothing.
Alright! I was dying of hunger, wasn't I? Come on!
Oh, boy. And I thought the student council one was bad.
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well.
Obviously.
Well, it's
an
not
RPG.
all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Confrontation time.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers.
That's fair. I suppose. Okay. We deserve to know what's happening, if
So
at all
I'm
we
gonna
can
ask
know.
you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan?
Uh-oh.
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died.
Were you directly involved in some way? You would have been a child at the time. Couldn't have been more than 8 years old, tops.
It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Like people disappearing?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital.
Like apathy syndrome?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something.
Not entirely true. At least not something of substance, but I'm sure she has been in proximity enough to hear whispers.
Tell me
At the very
truth.
least.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant.
In what way?
But
It's okay. It's not your fault.
Why word it like
all
that?
right, I'll tell you everything.
Chairman, that wording sounds suspicious. Like she was directly involved.
Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage?
Experiments gone wrong?
They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather.
Oh,
My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident. And the experiment failed.
hang on a second.
They lost control of the shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
Ooh.
You can't mean...
Yes, Tartarus and the Dark Hour.
And the shadows who were released were the bosses we fight now? Probably.
According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Called it.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear. Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
those students who were hospitalized.
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
Stanford prison experiments.
Just what are you trying to say here?
That the students were guinea pigs. You literally just said what it is.
So that's the whole purpose behind C's?
To clean up the family's mess.
We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess?
Yep.
You lied to us?
Lie by omission, I suppose.
And you knew too, didn't you, Sonata-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
While your line of thinking isn't entirely incorrect, this does seem like something you're also using as an excuse to justify your own resentment? I guess, I don't know. Or maybe I'm reading the situation.
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join C's was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
Trying to keep the peace.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
Sound pretty standard JRPG fare.
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly.
Hopefully.
That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it. And this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people.
Can you share some of that evidence? I'd like to hear that.
The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
And by out there, we mean in Tartarus. We must defeat the 12 shadows that started all of this in order to eradicate both the Dark Hour and Tartarus. I wonder if that will actually work. Probably not. 6 of them remain. Uh-huh.
Let's see.
Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus tonight. Junpei asked me to go over what we talked about in the meeting. But if we defeat all 12 shadows, I won't be able to use my persona anymore. Man, such an amazing power. I can't just let it go to waste.
Hey.
Well, aren't you calm? Why are you pissed off at me? Aren't you calm? Must because you're a fantastic leader who can do anything, huh? No matter what happens, you can handle it all by yourself. Isn't that right? Huh. I wish nobody like me could be like. I wish a nobody like me could be like that. Junpei, are you listening? The only thing anyone knows about Tartarus is that it creates shadows. Other than that, we're all in the dark. Junpei, you've been having a real big attitude lately. Apparently specifically towards me, not even just pissy towards everyone. I'm so sorry about everything. Let me know if there's anything I can say to be of help. What are the 12 shadows? Special shadows that appear on full moons. They're a product of a research accident 10 years ago. In the incident, an experimental entity comprised of numerous shadows was split once more into 12 large pieces. As such, their power far exceeds those found in Tartarus. Tread with appropriate caution.
Yes.
Okay, here's actual information. How did the public take it? In the end, over 50 people were injured in that accident. The media placed full blame on the Kirijo group for the tragedy. They singled out one researcher in particular, declaring him the main culprit behind it all. Whether it was actually all his fault or not was not the issue. The public was looking for someone to vent their pain and anger on, so they chose him, even though he was a victim himself. Yeah, scapegoat. Their wrath was unparalleled, and it was almost more frightening than seeing a horde of shadows. Yeah. Under the pretense of assisting for the benefit of the group, she was subjected to experiments on her persona for many years. Ouch. Solving the mystery behind the unknown ability of personas, the development of various equipment beginning with the evoker. None of this would have been possible without her cooperation. There must have been some dangerous experiments at times too, and yet she kept agreeing to it all, I'm told.
Yes.
Alright, what about Sonata? He and Kirijo have known each other for a very long time. Sonata-kun joined us when he was only in middle school. At the time, we had a third member as well. But I digress. Our tough-looking delinquent friend? This is the map button, okay. No one hanging out upstairs. Huh. Looking around the room, we said.
My apologies.
I've caused trouble for you too. I think I'd prefer to be alone at the moment. Perhaps you should study. I'm about to review my own notes now. It helps to take your mind off things. Vacant room. Yukari's also in a room.
Sorry.
I just don't feel like talking to anyone right now. Anyway, I have homework, so... Alright. Okay. Food it is. Brain food it is. Tobakatsu. Prodigy platter. More intelligence just for eating food. Okay. Oh shit, it was Saturday. I should have gone shopping.
Lounging about as usual, huh? Hmm?
Speaking of our friend, here he is. Aragaki, that's his name.
Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage.
Backstory.
You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Ouch.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway. We finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
No shit?
He's interested now.
The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
Very angst-filled conversation.
You really haven't changed at all.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Oh,
Senpai, this is unusual.
heart-to-hearts on both sides.
Come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you.
Oh,
I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
we're gonna hack it.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
Of course not.
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Of course not. We're in.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home, but here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose, so no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh,
Thank you. I'll see you later.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh?
Okay, Junpei, what's this whole thing you've been on about? Let's find out.
No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for.
But you don't feel like you've proven yourself at all.
So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
gosh, it's hot, even for July.
Wow, can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
I get it. My problem is me. I'm going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at.
There's our boy.
Because without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least.
Uh-oh.
Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
No, Junpei. This isn't gonna end well. I mean, it will, but it's gonna be messy.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
The only letter?
To my family, 10 years into the future.
Oh.
Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. Be in high school.
Oh, your dad was one of the researchers? Was he the scapegoated researcher?
I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll
Yep.
be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work.
Yep.
But I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy. And I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe.
You gotta have faith,
I
Arthur.
won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom.
What? Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, actually, I can already guess what happened.
Not ever.
Exams are coming up. Time for home shopping show. I'm gonna pause this for a second. Okay. Alright, we'll save. Alright, yeah, so my guess is Kari's dad was head researcher, made to take the fall.
I'm going to do it.
Outdoor activity set, summer vacation upon us.
Good, good.
Max safety shoes.
Not bad, kid.
Instant curry. Isn't that the item? I think. Is this a mission item?
Thanks. But
Goodbye. Anyway, was I going right? Yukari's dad was head researcher, made to take the fall. With all the pressure and negativity and everything swirling around him, sounds like her mom left. He is either dead or in prison. Guess we'll find out. Level 29 is the average for this point. My level is 27, not horrible. Definitely gonna need to do some leveling eventually. Let's check out what's going on around town. Oh, Port Island Station, what's happening here? Oh, right, the cat. Movie theater's packed. Encouraging academics. Maybe a little later. Let's browse around. Cat. Super cat food, give it. Purring loudly, it seems happy. Seems to have regained all its energy by eating the cat food. I think it'll be okay without me having to feed it anymore. Benevolent protector. Nursed the cat back to full health. Alright. Now we got a mission to turn in.
Listen.
Hey. Okay. What's up? Our bond will not grow because I've dropped the ball on the last one.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
Requests.
Here are my requests.
Please feed the cat. Here you go. Yeah, max safety shoes.
Let's hear the results.
I see I see you have successfully fed the hungry cat.
That is a great relief.
I can feel relief in the very cockles of my heart. I hope this hope it prospers. Male summer garb. Cool. Anything else? The Big Eater challenge. Still can't do that. Old document 3. That'll happen eventually. 20 persona fusions also will happen eventually. Oh, we're close though.
Please paint my powerful persona a pretty purple. Please paint my powerful This is harder than I thought.
Trying tongue twisters. Mithras at level 26. Defeat the rare shadow in the third block. Yabasha and bring back 1 rustic coin. Well, I haven't hit the third block yet. Hear music unique to GeckoCon. We've heard rumors about this. Something from the ocean. This will probably happen later. 800 shadows. We were only at 600. Alright, no, we're good.
Very well then.
Goodbye. Yeah, nothing's on sale. Did I do I think I did some shopping before. Or did I? I don't remember. Probably not. Either way. Crane game. I think we gave all our Jack Frost dolls away, so let's get one more. Good measure. $1,200. Oh boy. 6. Yikes. Hermit. Urgent announcement. Sure. Anything else? No. Before we actually go, no, not that. Before we actually go there, can I locate anyone? Also, I gotta go to the shrine. Nope, no one's here. Anything up at the station? Our taxi driver friend. I got a complaint from a passenger. The guy called me reticent, unsociable, and moody. He's a taxi driver. But when I try to talk, they tell me to shut up. This job, I tell ya. Yep. Huh. No one's here today. We'll pray. Passive skills. Raise crit rate, sure. Crit boost sounds nice. Let's go get some cash. Because I am... Oh man, I am broke. Broke after getting the freaking Jack Frost doll. That was a bad call. Oof. Paycheck, baby. 9K. I think the levels I'm working at should be level 5. Hopefully that'll get me, was it Genius and Daredevil? What's up, Fuga? Maybe we should hold off going to Tartarus tonight too. Looks like everyone is studying in their own rooms. They're all keeping to themselves because they're busy studying, right? I hope so.
Well, yes, but...
Me too. Can't stop thinking about it. What if they're hiding in their rooms because of something else, like, you know, personal drama? Couldn't be. That's right, yep, totally. In that case, once exams are over, everything should go back to normal. I hope so. The 29th, basically end of the month. Okay. Ida Wakatsu, regular Prodigy platter. Because I don't think Special Dish does shit other than an achievement. And our friend shows up.
It's good to see you again.
Are you one of the 12 Shadows? Pharaohs?
How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly.
About 3 months, according to in-game time.
So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
Troublesome. Fulfilling. Something's missing. It's whatever. Something's missing.
I wonder what. I hope you find it soon. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago.
Yeah, we figured that part out.
10 years ago, if I remember correctly. Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago?
Were my parents also researchers?
A persona is like a mirror. Which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you because we're friends, right?
Yeah, you're definitely not also a persona of mine and also maybe an evil shadow all in the same time. There's a faint bond forming between Pharos and myself. Story arcanas.
Good night.
Alright, good night. Monday.
Wow.
Ugh. We have exams starting tomorrow, and they're cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything.
You know what?
What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop putting our names with our scores.
Yep.
Right? It's embarrassing if we're near the bottom of the list. Smart people like Kirijo-senpai wouldn't get it, though. First bell. Oh, crud. Shoot. Shoot.
Attention, please.
Exams are starting tomorrow. Are you all ready? Summer vacation is just within reach, so you'd better study hard. Why aren't you excited? You know, summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice. Woo! It's also the hottest time of the year, though. Don't go overheating, okay? Ah, that reminds me. There's an old expression for the hottest time of year that in the northern hemisphere. Feeling sleepy? Stay awake.
Why?
The dog days of summer. It goes all the way back to the ancient Latin phrase, the puppy day. What? Any idea where that phrase comes from? Anyone? Well, it's because Sirius, also known as the dog star, appears at the start of summer. People believed it brought droughts and misfortune. Here's hoping we can avoid all that. Have a nice vacation. Of course, I'll stay awake. Up my academics. Alright. Class ended. I'm gonna pause for a second and walk away, grab something, make a quick break run. Alright. Back to it. Junpei, anything to say?
What?
Man, how am I supposed to study for exams at a time like this? This sucks. There's no way I can get a good score. Well, all your excessive brooding isn't gonna help. My parents got on my nerves with all this "you better study" crap. I just want to go out for summer vacation, but I don't know if they'll let me. Sucks. Definitely not if you flunk your finals. Nothing new here. This will be called the Pretend Like I Was Just Walking when Kirijo-senpai comes out, I'll get close to her strategy. That's my plan. But I'm all nervous now. I know I'm overthinking this. The fact that you came up with a plan and a name for it definitely says that you are overthinking it. And also, maybe need help. Seek help. Nothing here. Gossip, info, random tidbits of information, anything. Corridor. Nothing. The persimmon tree. Alright. Sale here at the police station.
Come to think of it. What'll it be? Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance.
Everything I've got's stronger than this.
What are you looking for? That what you want? Having second thoughts?
Uh-huh.
What are you looking
Accessories?
for?
Small sash. More HP. Got 2 micro sashes. This is a little better for sure. But I don't have the cash to buy any.
Hold on
Well,
here. Come back soon.
yeah, I don't have the cash for any of that. Another time. I heard there's some scary shenanigans going on over those inner tubes these days. How about that? I'm pretty in the know for an old guy, huh? Intertubes. I guess you can call it that. Can I see the cat? Nope, cat's gone. The shrine. Pray. We'll take another crit rate. Yes. Okay. We'll try to progress Maiko. Spend time. Okay. Okay. That's progressed. Should grow stronger, it said. Next time. Good to know. Oh.
Welcome back.
What's going on? What's with the sudden strategy meeting? Ah. That's what's going on.
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Akihiko.
Not really.
Tension so thick you could cut it with a knife. An awkward silence fills the room.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Oh?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirijo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Couldn't hurt.
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
There's Yori.
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
How about it, Hirijo-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant?
Family tension.
No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
Solid enough reasoning.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
The beach, huh?
Training. Yep.
I should design a special training regimen.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
Yeah, I don't trust that opinion.
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
He'll just burn.
Kirito-senpai, wait up!
Uh-oh.
I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
Oh?
What? There is?
My father.
Oh.
I had no idea.
Products are on TV. Okay, so no researchers survived. But, and when she said her mother gave up on him, her mother ran away, I guess that means she just believes the story?
Nice one.
I gotta say, I didn't expect Ikutsuki-san to come bearing good news. I need to speak English. I can speak it, although Ikutsuki isn't actually an English word. I figured he was just here to share more of his lame jokes. Ouch. What else is going on around here? What's up, Junpei? I'm so stoked for Yakushima, but that's one thing. You're as calm as ever, huh? Wish I had your chill. Okay, he's not snapping at me. That's an improvement. No new recordings. Okay. Anything going on the roof? Nothing on the rooftop. Stuff will be ready 7:21. Same limited pay, limited meal. Don't care about that. Nope. Map. Anyone in the kitchen? No. Studying?
Hello.
About Yakushima. Remember that you won't be able to go if you don't score well in your exams. Ooh. Since everyone's here, why don't you have the third years overlook your studies? Hang on.
Really now?
Well, it's no rush. There's no rush to make a decision right at this moment. Let me know if you change your mind. I'll let everyone else know just in case. I want to save before that.
How are you doing?
Now for that study session? I do.
Yes.
Huh. With a ferry trip to Yakushima on the line, I hope you perform fairly well on your exams. Okay.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
As you casually name names.
Not naming names. I guess the fate of my trip depends on it. I don't really have a choice.
Time to show what you got, Junpei.
I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
My hand stops as I hit a tough question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
We did vocabulary before. Or did we do grammar? I don't know. Math.
An arithmetic sequence, huh? Do you remember the formula for calculating its sum? See, if you do this...
A beautiful formula. Really arithmeticals my fancy. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Let me write that down.
No, don't. Don't write it. Just let it remain forgotten.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Not even close. Why are you here?
Yakutsuki-san's one up on me. Gotta think of a killer comeback.
Junpei, I cannot stress this enough. That is not a challenge.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
Focus so hard I couldn't hear anything else. Ooh, baby, a triple. Not quite. Not quite enough to get to 5.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Brute force.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirito-kun.
What?
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirito-senpai defeated.
This is giving me a headache.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
Okay. Here we go, test time. And I have notes. I have notes this time around. Nope, up. Do. The notes app. First semester final exams begin today and it will last for 5 days. Okay. So it begins. This question seems familiar. Which form of magic is used to find water sources? I don't even need the notes for this one. Dowsing. Okay. Easy. This question seems familiar. How did the Witch of Agnesi gain the first half of its name? Shoot, did I record this one? Let's see. Lessons. Shoot. I don't have this one. I want to say error in translation. Yeah, there we go. I kind of remember that one. Didn't write that one down. Okay, 3. Who designed the prototype for the katana? Ooh. This is one of the last ones we got. Let's see. Masakado. Yep. It's not cheating. It's not scamming because I took these notes as we played the game. Question seems familiar. There's an error in the sentence. What kind is it? Ooh. Comma splice, right? Yeah, comma splices. Nailed it. That was 4. Oh no, that was 5.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Hello.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Oh right, we never reached the top floor of the current block.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Cool.
I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Godspeed. Alright. New block is open. We haven't reached it yet, but anyway.
Hey.
What's up? Thank God. Oh, okay, so today's the last day of exam. That was only 4. How have you been?
Nah.
Don't ask. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. You gotta let loose during summer, you know? Here we go. Do I have to actually do anything? Last day of exams. These questions are just too easy. Yeah, okay, I only need to answer 4. That's right. Oh.
I'm done, baby! The dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
I can believe that.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell in the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
That's assuming you're allowed to go.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
Sure.
Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Very funny. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Let's grab some lunch. Lunch with the second years?
Hey. I know I've been kind of a dick lately.
Kind of.
So, sorry about that.
Apology accepted. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool?
Alright, let's get out of here.
Let's do this.
Freedom at last! What should I do now? will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it. Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Oh?
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka,
Oh, hi.
what's wrong, Natsuki-chan? Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind. Wait, it's alright. I'll help you. Sorry, I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
Provisionary tests.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence, such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Where are you hiding, Chairman? Oh, hello.
Mr. Chairman?
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Uh-oh.
Hello. Oh, Amada-kun, what are you doing here?
Whatever could he be doing here?
You know him?
How do you know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
It used to only be me and my mom, but she got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right?
I see where this is going. I mean, I saw where this was going from the moment he showed up, but...
So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
Just for the summer, huh?
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
You seem very concerned. Not just shocked, deeply concerned.
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student, so it's only a possibility for now.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match.
So you know him, but he doesn't know you. Interesting.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Huh. Not quite what I was expecting. But... Whew. Bye-bye, school exams. Hello, summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. Can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to hit up Polonia Mall to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, speaking of Polonia Mall, here, take this. Black sword. Ooh. What's that? It's just a small reward. You all deserve a little something after studying hard for exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at Polonia Mall? Ooh, is it open? It's called Myodo.
That'd be correct.
It just reopened today, actually. Cool. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure they'll be of great help to you.
Why?
How's an antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? I can't quite explain it very well myself. It'd be better to hear from the shop owner than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. Huh. Alright, head over there now. Oh, there's a lot of grayed out people today. Okay, not as many as I thought. Maybe that's just the color scheme. Alright. Not that one. It's doing the hatching thing again. How they'll be able to help me, I don't know. Guess the only thing left to do is find out.
Welcome.
Mayoto Shopkeeper. Very interesting shop you got here. Oh, are you in high school? And you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. Seems this lady owns the antique shop. I should show her the black sword that I got from Ikutsuki.
What?
Huh? What's that? Here, let me have a look.
I see.
So you're one of those you're one of the ones Kurosawa was talking about. This is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like this black sword, that is. This is the base model for crafting what— ooh, sweet. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment. I can help with the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That's why it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way.
Also, if you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then, go ahead and have a gander. You can now travel to Mayoto Antiques to conduct an item fusion or item exchange. Item fusions involve expending one weapon part and a handful of required materials to create a unique piece of equipment. In the item exchange, the proprietor will take any gemstones off your hands in exchange for items. Materials that are used in an item fusion can often be found in Tartarus, so you'll be able to collect them as you explore. Cool. Fuse.
Creating equipment.
Base model fusion weapon. Black sword. Nihil blade, nihil cloth, nihil ore. Black sword.
We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
Holy Knight sword. A sword that changes attack affinity to light. Huh. Cool. Low damage, but I get elemental affinity for basic attacks. That's actually
there are other people who
kind
can
of
use
huge.
personas, right? Try to get along with them. You can overcome most hurdles in life with your friends.
Long sword, slay ancient demons, fear high, all stats +1. Ooh. Both of these are actually great. But for now, I can't, well,
There's still so much we don't know about Oh, I see you've decided.
the all stats is huge actually.
Here, it's all yours. To make this, you'll need materials.
Which I no longer have.
To make this, you'll need materials.
Let's see.
To make this, you'll need materials.
These are all for me.
To make this, you'll need materials.
Okay. Claymore. Oh man, yeah, this is all Counter-Strike. Ooh, this is actually much more powerful. Flamberg. Auto Sugukaja.
Both
Damage on
antiques
downed
and gems
enemies.
can lose their luster
Dizzy
very
boost.
easily
Crit
if you
rate
don't
high.
take good
Actually,
care of
ooh.
them. Especially, what would you like?
Plate mail. Reduce slash damage. Medium. Ooh. Magic +5. Endurance +3. 30 SP. Yo. Only for males though. Dancing shoes. Light evasion.
Even after turning, please bring the required materials.
Null poison. Null charm. Okay, yes. This is where you get all the good stuff, accessory wise.
Everything good? I got my hands on some pretty interesting wares. Feel free to look around.
Persona strength by 2. Regenerate 2. Invigorate 2. Heck yeah. I already have growth 1s. I need growth
Both
2s.
antiques and gems can lose their luster
Doubles
very
healing
easily
effects.
if you don't take good care of them, especially during this time of year.
Raise attack. Endure Dark. Has HP cost of physicals. Ooh. Has SP for magic. These are freaking great.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Fully restores party HP. Heck yeah. Topaz. Need Topaz. 100 SP. Cures all ailments. Okay, I can get some of these.
Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on.
All ailments. 100 HP of almighty damage. Depleting Sutra. Decreases attack of all foes for 3 turns. Ooh. Defense. Accuracy. Nullify buffs. These are for all foes too. That's kind of nuts actually. Stat buffs. Takes 1 hit. Insta-kill. Stuffed animal.
You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world, like liars and cheats.
Huh. Fully restore HP. 50 SP. Okay. Something tells me I'm gonna need these.
You like that? Did that catch? All right, I'll trade you for this.
Got a teddy bear.
Did that catch your eye?
Buy a
All right,
Japanese
I'll
doll.
trade you for this.
Oh, it'll only... will it only show me the stuff I can see? I don't know. Interesting.
You like
I don't know
that
why
one?
the sorting changed all of a sudden.
Have a deal. How many? All right, I'll trade you for this.
Okay.
Is that all you need?
Good to
Hope
know.
see you.
9,000. No messages. Town map. Oh, right. The Velvet Room.
Good day.
Missions.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
So these are the sought-after max safety shoes. They seem like an ordinary pair of shoes.
Shame.
Perhaps its intended purpose will only reveal itself in a crisis. In that case, I'll be returning these. I'm sure they'll prove more useful to you. Twilight fragments, nice. Mysterious person's autograph. Get an autograph from President Tanaka. Ooh.
If I may say so.
Do you recall the online shopping world I spoke of in an earlier request? That seems to be related to a strange individual who often rambles along to a unique melody. Furthermore, he appears to be quite the prominent figure in your world. I've also heard that such prominent figures have a habit of handing out autographs on the street. Since I'm unable to leave my post, would you mind fetching me their autograph?
By all means.
Something else, I'm gonna have to buy it. But sure. Nope.
Very well then.
To the lounge. Can I help? Let's talk.
Oh, hey!
I'm so excited for the trip. I've only read about Yakushima in textbooks. A short while ago, I wouldn't have been able to even fathom traveling together with everyone. Everyone's excited. Have you made all your preparations for Yakushima? Ready to go.
Oh?
Oh? You had adequate spare time during finals, did you? Well, as long as you did well on them. I should have aced him. Amada-kun is so mature. I can't believe he's only in elementary school. There's a certain someone who I wish would learn from Amada-kun's example. Why do you think he's so childish all the time? Even an actual child acts more like grown-up. I'm sure that'll come out In time. Vacant room. Junpei. My room. Sonata's room. And vacant room. So, they're not here yet. And nothing's happening on the roof. For another 3 days with the plants. Oh, Chairman, you were here?
Oh, that's right.
Maybe I'll visit Mayoido myself when I have a bit of spare time. That's a tongue twister of a word. Mayoido. Well, I guess tongue twister is not exactly the term for it, but whatever. There's a thing or two I'd like to ask. But above all, I'd love to take the time to browse the antiques and learn the history behind each piece.
Yeah.
Hey, good timing. Want to watch another DVD together? It's a match with the heavyweight champ, whom many consider to be the greatest of all time. I burned the TV recording of it onto a DVD a while ago, and I suddenly feel like watching it again. Glistening with excitement, courage. Sound might gain you ability. Nice. Let's watch.
Yes. All right. Today we're gonna see some of the greatest matches the champs have ever.
Oh.
And here we are with the first match of the qualifiers. In the red corner we have Akihiko Sanada-kun from Gekkokan High School.
Me.
What?
This is footage from my first official match. My coach from back then recorded it for me.
Did you pick up the wrong DVD?
Sorry, looks like I put on the wrong video. Let me switch it out.
No, I'm interested.
Hey, come on. It's not that interesting.
Embarrassed? Embarrassed by how much of an amateur you used to be?
But I guess this might be a good opportunity. Let's watch it. I look so stiff and nervous. My form is all over the place. How did I even win this? At least I can tell I've improved since then.
I feel you, man. I feel you.
Here's where I get my left straight in.
And the winner is Sanada-kun from
Check
the
out my
red
face.
corner.
I'm trying to look calm, but on the inside, I can barely contain myself. I know I said before that I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands, but this might actually be why I stuck with boxing. This victory gave me confidence. I wasn't so stiff in any of my later matches. Are you the type to get nervous in front of a bunch of people like that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't really know how tense that feels without experiencing it for yourself. If you ever want to try getting in the ring, I'd be glad to have you. I've learned a lot from boxing, but there's a strict rule I follow when it comes to winning.
What is it? I'm interested. That's interesting. Strict rule about winning specifically. Don't gloat.
Find your opportunity, then strike without hesitation.
Okay, I thought that's not what I thought you meant when you said rule for winning.
It's easy enough to remember, but hard to apply. You could say the same thing about fighting shadows, too. I've always tried to keep those words in mind, but now I'll be even more conscious of them.
Sana seems to have found new potential within himself after watching the DVD. Cool. Characteristics. Buff boost. Increases the effect of buffs on self. Cool.
You know, I never thought you'd see me like that. But it did help remind me how I felt when I was starting out. Anyway, sorry you had to sit through that. I'll save the champion matches for next time.
Sweet. And bonus courage on top. Still only tough.
Now we move on to round 2 of the qualifiers. In the the red corner,
another one?
Akihiko's Sonata
Well,
from
since we're
Gekkokan
already
High
here.
School.
Want to watch some more before we go to sleep?
That was fun. That was nice. Post-exam break begins. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Alright, Tanaka, what you got?
It's amazing commodities!
An autograph, perhaps? I want to miss these.
I'm going to do it.
The sweet seasonal corn set. You've got to have corn for summer. Sweet, sweet corn.
Good, good.
First we have the Tetracone. You get 3 of them. This one I highly recommend. But wait, there's more.
Bad kid.
Macaracone. I can't afford that.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
It's fine, it's fine. Those are consumables. New message, work at the movies. Let's go check out downstairs. And see who's hanging out. Absolutely no one. What is there to do around town? Oh. Something here? Oh, right. Idiot. The hermit. Do I have a hermit? I do not. Alright. Let's go grab one from the Velvet Room and do that.
Good day.
Nope. Okay.
Very well.
I wish to purchase one persona.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Summon.
Please take a look.
Hermit.
This persona, yes?
Yeah, something
so
cheap.
You'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
A curiosity.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Huh. Interesting. Don't need it right now.
Very well. We look forward.
Okay. Something not necessarily for battle. Average level 32. Ooh, I'm behind. It's a good barometer of where you should probably be, level-wise. Alright, let's go. We'll take our next opportunity to go to Tartarus. The chat box is blinking. Maya's online. Spend time until nighttime. Play MMO until dark. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. Hi. I was waiting for you. So, I'm drunk. Oh really? Yeah, really. Save me, Tatsu. I'm sick of my job. No time to party. Maya seems to be enjoying herself. 3 beers and counting. 11. Will you hold my hair back? I even have to work farm. I have to work farm. Ugh. I even have to work from home this weekend. Okay. Work from home. But now I'm all drunk. Whee! Avatar danced. Avatar sat down. It didn't used to be like this. I never had to work weekends, but lately I can't get motivated to get work done at work. Are you burned out? That's what the beer is for, duh. I used to be able to power through, but Maya seems sad. It's been 8 years though. Maybe I'm just getting old. I need my game and drinky time, but I'm haunted by deadlines. Irregardless of those deadlines closing in, I still end up logging on here. Oh, irregardless isn't really a word. You know that? It's because it just means the same as regardless. Hope you're taking notes, because this will be on the exam. I really like how you have good spelling and punctuation online. That's so... Tatsuya. I can't read what that means. Oh, that's so 1337? Is it just the number? Is it supposed to be funny? I don't know. That don't feel like that went all that great. Have you ever said lol on accident? I think I would die. That type of thing could get me fired for reals. Don't tell anyone, okay? I can't get fired. I want to keep my job. Huh. I better get back to work. Night. Signed off. Trying to read drunk gamer speak text is rough. Nobody around? Oh, everyone's around.
Hi.
Kirito Senpai and Sonata Senpai aren't here, so I don't think we can go to Tartarus tonight. Since we'll be leaving for the trip tomorrow, I think I'll call it a day for now. Oh, by the way, do you think Yukari-chan is doing alright? We went shopping for swimsuits this afternoon, but she looked pretty down the entire time. It's not like I don't like Yakushima or anything. Or Yakushima. I usually love the ocean and getting some sun. I don't get seasick, so the trip's not an issue. I guess I'm not really in the mood for it right now. Fair enough, I guess. Dude, I'm so ready for this. Look out, ladies, here I come.
Oh, yes, but...
Is that all you think about, Junpei-kun?
Jeez.
You sure know how to leave your troubles behind. I wish I could wish I could let things go as easily as you do.
Nah.
You gotta live life to the fullest. And how are you gonna do that if you're always stuck moping? I know you're right, but still. Junpei's... There's nothing wrong with Carpe Diem, but you're a bit too Carpe Diem. Nope. Map. Nothing really going on. Do we try? Stats. Do we try for the Big Eater Challenge? I don't know the conditions for passing it. I want to say it's courage. Bring it. Takes us amount of burgers. Amount of burgers doesn't seem to decrease. Focus on a single burger. Instead of flavor, each bite only brings pain. I don't think I can finish everything. Ugh. I suppose I get courage just for trying. Nope. 5 is not Daredevil, 5 is Fearless. Though I couldn't finish it, I feel like I've grown just by taking the challenge. Okay. I wonder if... Okay, I have to select the right options. Is that the case? The trip to Yakushima begins today and will last for 4 days, 3 nights. Need to get ready. Okay.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah! Yeah! Coo! She! Ma!
Jeez,
Just
you
cut him
sound
off.
like a little kid.
He's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder what kind of flora and fauna live there.
Huh. Someone's not as excited as the rest.
Wow. It's like we're in an episode of Lifestyles of the Rich and Fabulous.
Welcome back, milady. We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
Of course she does. She's rich.
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo vacation home. Please, follow me.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
A little too professional.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
Oh. Hello.
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
So the eye patch.
Yes, sir.
There he goes. So, was that
her father?
He was so intense. And what's up with him wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Some people just like suits.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
Getting a little ahead of yourself there, Junpei. And we're at the beach.
Sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe.
Of course, Agahiko's a Speedo guy.
Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
But they're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding me. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
He's nothing if not consistent.
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh hey, they're here. Oh.
Those steel drums in the music?
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi. Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or...? Oh, whoops. Was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
And you're creeping people out.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day...
What happened? Is something wrong?
Wow, Kirijo's
Senpai, you're so beautiful. Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now. Oh, can I help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude! Dude! So, which one's your type?
What if I say I don't care? I don't know if this affects bond levels with anyone, so I'm gonna just say I don't care.
Yeah, like I believe that. Man, this is great! I'm in heaven. Alright, I think it's about time for a swim.
Go cool off.
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easy.
Oh? Feel uneasy. What am I looking at? Feel like someone is watching me.
Whoa, it's cold!
Uneasy feeling went away.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine!
Alright, into the ocean. Oh. Here it is. Watching the waves roll onto the shore is somewhat calming. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. There's some seaweed swirling at in the waters at my feet. Maybe Elizabeth would like that. Strange seaweed. Okay. Oh, I can get various items. Oh, I smacked too many buttons too fast. Maybe if I gave a pretty seashell from the beach. White sand on the beach is so fine. It's nice, feels nice under my feet. Okay. It's a boat docked. Cool.
Hey!
They say never play alone on the beach. Okay, can't leave. There's no music. Ominously. Any other items? There are a couple. Driftwood. Wonder if this driftwood washed ashore from a distant place. Okay. Last one. The waves that lap on the shore are sparkling and shimmering. Tiny crab. Small crab. Nope, that's it. Okay. 4 decent things. Can't go that far. Alright, start Sonata.
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up. If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
True. It's best to keep out of the harsh sun if you wish to rest.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree?
And yet you seem unhappy to be here.
When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
So it's been a couple years.
When I was younger, I used...
Nope, no changing dialogue.
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirijo-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Help us, please! Junpei-kun won't stop!
Alley-oop! Take this! And this! Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Take him back.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Okay. Can I do anything? Oh, just go back to the mansion now? Leaving already? This is the beach we're talking about here. You know what that means. Yeah. What you've been saying for something like 3 days. Okay, can't go that direction. Can only go back to the manor. To the manor we go. Yep. That's lame. Well, I'm gonna stay here a little longer. See you later then. Peace.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
If it's set up properly, you just have to go from the outside in. It's actually quite easy.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while.
Family drama?
I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
Oh.
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
Interesting. There it is again. And another implication that she had something to do with it.
But
two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
Synergy.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
Interesting. Okay. Dear old dad is not as one-dimensional as I thought. I thought he was going to be very, like, close-guarded and why are you sharing our secrets? And no, he's the exact opposite. He goes, why are you working in secret and not acting out in the open?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Ooh.
Everything.
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Uh-oh.
Father?
Here we go.
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power. It was a time manipulation device.
Uh-oh. Well, I guess you partially failed and succeeded. I guess that's what the Dark Hour is.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Playing God a bit, aren't you?
Damn, that's insane.
Although I suppose it wasn't you. From the sounds of it, you did help work on it.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal.
Uh-oh.
In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
Lay it on us.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
Uh-oh.
A video recording?
Uh-oh. What's on it?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
What?
Huh?
Yeah. From the sounds of it, that happened after the accident, but I thought no one was supposed to have survived the accident.
Dad?
Yep, there it is.
You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
You're not running from this, like at all. You're fully directing all responsibility to yourself, which is interesting.
Are you...
So that means... my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour, Tartarus, the people who died. It was all his fault. So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, talk about
Uh-oh.
I don't want your pity!
Oof.
Talk about...
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Will you go?
I mean, why me?
I doubt she'd listen to me.
True.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much.
Hello.
Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little.
Oh, right. That was a conversation that happened. I completely forgot that.
You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
A few? Oof. That must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault.
From the sounds of it, it's like he was driven into a corner.
I loved him a lot. And I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened.
Well,
that's why I agreed to fight using my persona.
you kind of found out the truth.
But now I can see it was all for nothing.
You literally just said you wanted to find out the truth, and you just did. Or are you talking about your faith in him?
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Yes, but also, that was one snapshot of one moment, not the inciting information or of the events leading up to it.
Reality sure is harsh, huh?
I mean, that is true.
I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened. Why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live?
Oh, there's the hidden resentment.
I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
Not at all.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me? You don't know anything.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
You feel like you've lost a purpose. It's okay not to know. Don't lose hope or stay with us and fight. I think okay not to know is
Huh?
an option.
You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
I wanted to help.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Kari's laughing, though her eyes are red from all the crying. Hug or don't do anything. Sure, we'll try the hug. Uh-oh.
Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Nope. Nothing happened.
Did I miss something?
Nope.
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
True.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we?
You can never escape reality.
I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Isn't that kind of the theme of all of the Persona games? At least everything kind of, in a way, 3, 4, and 5. I know that 4 and 5 have other main themes, but it all kind of comes back to that in the end, doesn't it? Facing reality.
Yeah, guess so. Alright then, let's head on back.
Being watched again? Why do you look at the camera? Head back anyway. We're being observed. Day 2. Hiking in the mountains.
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai.
Tension. So much tension.
Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
True.
Oh, yeah.
No one was listening.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone.
Oh?
Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
What?
A machine?
What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
What?
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We got tanks?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
That's reassuring.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Can you even use your persona right now?
The one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Huh? Are the girls not up yet?
They're hiking.
Man, those those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love?
Doubtful.
Well, it sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
Correct.
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree, huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
It was a notice.
Oh, man! We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach?
Hiking in the mountains in the summer is also really nice.
That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just a guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here. We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Oh boy.
Fling? You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
Sure, we'll go along with it. Let's begin.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
Okay, that got a chuckle out of me. Are you here to pick up chicks? You're doing it wrong. You have to be more subtle or it'll just put them off. I'm here today with the intention of getting a girlfriend too. That makes us rivals, doesn't it? Okay. It's a beach parasol. Looks very hot after being under the summer sun. Okay, I want to listen to the gossip and chatter around first. Hello. I'm gonna collect pretty seashells and make a necklace. Cool. I heard there was a beach where kids can. I heard there was a beach where kids can play. I was nervous at first, but I decided to move here. Now, when I see them playing so happily, it makes me glad we came. Forest bathing is great and all, but I hate that it gets my feet dirty with mud. I can't relax on the beach like this. I think I'll take a quick shower first. Huh. Alright, we're gonna head back first and start prepping for the barbecue. Okay, thanks for walking us here. We'll join you after we take some photos. Okay. Alright. Oh, it automatically started.
Target sighted. Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers.
We're the ones gonna get killed. We're gonna crash and burn.
First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, alright? Okay, here we go. Hey there, ladies.
Huh. I suppose having fun's a little more natural than straight off asking where you from as the first thing you say to someone.
None of your business.
Probably didn't matter.
Huh? Hey, Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Trick question. There was no right answer, which I guess I figured, but
Why? Well... Come on, we're just making conversation.
Junpei, pull yourself together.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn.
You have nothing.
So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
Truth or lie? Nope.
Seriously? You sure look like high schoolers from here.
You know, sorry. That was a lie.
Oh, really? High school kids vacationing in Yakushima? That kind of pisses me off.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow, a vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
Junpei, stop talking.
No, not really. So what do you guys want, anyway?
Be honest, I guess.
What? I like your honesty.
Don't encourage them. They'll go away if we ignore them.
Wait, don't do that! How can you blame us for wanting to talk to such beauties?
These guys are full of shit.
Specifically, Yori.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
See you later. Just give up. Cut your losses.
Yeah, you were playing catch, all right.
Hey, I did my best!
You were destined to crash and burn, my friend.
And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
I guess you've got a point there.
You shouldn't have.
Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least.
You shouldn't have played along. You've been dragged in now. In for a penny, in for a pound.
Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Oh. New beach scenarios going around. Oh, I can talk to them.
Let me think.
I might not like what we're doing, but I hate losing even more. We'll get him next time. No, don't.
No way.
Look, man, I just wasn't at the top of my game. I mean, we've all got our bad days, right? Junpei, I don't think I've ever seen you have a good day in trying to seem like a smooth talker. Those girls are kind of harsh. You shouldn't argue with them when they're like that. Just agree with what they say and shower them with compliments. It's a very basic technique, I suppose. I rented a car because I heard you could drive along the coast, but you can't really see the ocean from the road. Well, that's fine, because my girlfriend had fun anyway. There you go. Guys who can drive are so cool. I ended up watching them instead of the scenery outside. Are you hitting on me? Sorry, but I'm here with my boyfriend. No, just curious. Let's say they're trying to write something with the sticks. Not that I can read it anyway, if it was. Come on, it's time to go home. Daddy's waiting for us. What's for dinner today? The fish Daddy caught? Cool. Oh.
Oh, spotted a new set of targets.
Weren't these ones with the guy earlier? They're already here with people.
What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Crash and Burn Part 2.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko. Are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, time to get in the ring. Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone?
He's doing his best.
Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays.
Aw, come on. They were bored anyway. Besides, they look kinda cool.
Really, Nobuko?
Well, one of us does.
Hey, how old do we look to you?
About the same as us.
And the same as you. That's crap and you know it.
They were just trying to be nice. We've actually been out of college a few years now.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
Junpei, stop talking.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
We are. Don't insult them.
Come on, no you're not. I don't think there's anything we could chat about that you'd find interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
Complaining about your boss. That might be fun.
No.
You're not very good at lying, are you? You really don't have to try so hard.
Yoshie, don't ruin the conversation. He said it might be fun, so just play along.
Ah, boy, they're just toying with us, literally.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this.
We've teased these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want.
We'll pass.
Bye.
Destined to fail.
Nada-san! What happened? We look like a bunch of idiots!
Wasn't much better. Wasn't much worse than you did, Iori.
And you! You haven't been pulling your weight either!
I'm not a miracle worker.
Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
You're saying I'm not pulling my weight, but I can't salvage a ship with the hull, half the hull missing. Hey you, ain't trying on my girlfriend, are you? Nope. We should get going or I may not make it in time. What was that? I want to surprise my boyfriend, so I booked a fancy dinner for us. Cool. What do you have to say, sweaty man? Looks like she already has a boyfriend. Tough luck. It's lame to hit on girls at the beach, they said. It's a cliche.
There's a woman over there all alone. It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear.
Do not approach 3 to 1.
All right, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
This is a bad idea.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot.
Why are you saying that out loud?
Say, you here alone?
Yep, and I'm so bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while.
Uh-oh.
Well, how'd you do?
It was an utter failure.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Fair enough.
Guess I can't deny that.
You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
Genuine
You and
advice.
the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything. And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking. You know what I mean?
Like I'm a main character? Probably. No idea.
Wow, you're pretty innocent. I think you're just my type.
Uh-oh.
Hey, wait a second!
Just joking. I like you a lot, too.
Uh-oh.
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
This is not going to end well for us. It's going to be something like leave us alone.
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
She's reading you like a book.
What? I mean, you're alright with that?
This is a red herring.
Of course I am. I have enough for you, too.
This is total red herring.
Oh, man. I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join, too? I'll give you a good deal.
A deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
What? Oh. He's a conspiracy theorist.
Huh?
He's crazy.
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work. But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
Oh no, she's a scam artist.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
Retreat. Retreat. She's crazy.
Sorry to bother you.
Aw, you're so cruel.
Nope. Don't mess with crazy.
This sucks so much. What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
Well, I know I said don't mess with crazy, but one of my social links is literally a cultist, so we'll see where that goes eventually.
If I'm in a match, I want to win.
Akihiko, that competitive nature will be the death of you.
I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I mean, we can.
but it's not 100% your fault either.
I'm just stating the obvious.
It's not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
Fight, fight, fight.
Junpei and Sonata continue to bicker.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
I'm fully expecting the tank to come out of nowhere. It's both your faults, thank you.
I won't accept a stalemate. It's either him or me.
Well, suck it up, because that's what happened.
Yeah, that answer ain't gonna cut it. Besides, what the hell do you know?
What? What happened? What's happening?
What? Do you see something?
What's happening? Is it the tank? Not a tank. Party member! I know you. Oh, it's not a tank.
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about.
I will say I already know who this character is and what their deal is, and now the line about the weapon makes sense.
Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane! If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water! How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
That's probably a far more valid strategy.
All right, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors!
Rock. Gosh darn it.
Yeah! I win!
I don't think it mattered, but
I'll go
I wonder if
first,
it did.
Sonata-san is second, and you'll go last.
It probably didn't matter.
Here goes! Hey. I notice you've been, staring at the ocean.
Very smooth.
So,
Smooth delivery, Junpei.
here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Pull it together, man.
Did you pay?
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Ah. Oof.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me.
It's gonna be a one-round knockout.
Oh, hey. Do you like the motion?
Come on, man.
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. You know, I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
It's a nice tidbit of trivia. But I guess it makes sense. Training in the ocean's harsher than training in an indoor pool.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
Did you?
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her? This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. You're making me feel bad.
Why?
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
So why does my success dictate whether or not your failures were worth it? It's not a... Never mind. I won't finish that sentence. What should I say? Hello.
You. I couldn't hear what he said.
I said hello.
But she looks surprised. We should go over there.
No.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Uh-oh. Did you just Naruto run away?
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her.
It wasn't my fault.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry.
I didn't do anything.
If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
What? From what zero context I have of what just happened, you are to blame. Alright, follow. Beach is empty now.
The way she just started off is odd. I'm not sure what you said to her, but you better clear up the misunderstanding.
I think she saw you two trying to eavesdrop.
Come on, go after her. Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me. Please?
No. Oh yeah, she's definitely Naruto running. Should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. I don't even know what the misunderstanding is. Oh. Just continuously running up the mountain. Why is it like stopping and freezing the camera every time instead of just, you know, cutting away like it ends up doing in the end anyway? We should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. Yeah, we already know that. Thanks. You said that before. Why are you telling me again, game? Oh, hello. The tree. We're at the tree. Lost sight of her. She's right there. Hello. Hello, Robot. It's the girl from earlier. She must be the one who's been watching me. Wait patiently. That's not waiting patiently. I approached.
Now I am certain. I have found you.
Hello.
I have been searching for you.
Why?
My highest priority is to be at your side.
Why do you have the same eyes as the kid? What?
What? Are you friggin' kidding me?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
No words needed. Just that good. It seems like she still doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are. What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
A wonderful question.
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
amazing questions that I don't have answers
Listen,
to.
we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
That won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
This will be an awkward conversation. In more ways than one.
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, Aegis.
Aegis, not Aegis.
Understood.
Huh.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. Aegis, join us over here.
Understood.
This is Aegis. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
But why?
I am Aegis. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
That sounds like a light novel title.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Aegis was the last one to be made. And she's the only one that still remains today.
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own. This is amazing! If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
But why?
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine.
What? Why?
Would anyone care to hear me sing?
Why is there a karaoke machine? I mean, the other stuff makes sense. A home of a rich person. But I didn't think they'd enjoy karaoke. Was this day 3? Yeah, day 3 of our vacation in Yakushima.
Man, I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could. But I can't complain too much. We went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last night.
That's actually a very funny image.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Aegis? Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
True.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait, Junpei-kun, is it okay for Aigis to go in the water? I'm sure she's fine.
Immediately rusts and corrodes all her joints.
Oh, are you done already? It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
True.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck? Might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
I wouldn't call wearing, you know, a frickin' full continental jacket relaxing on a beach on a hot day.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san! What are you doing? Come on, it's your turn!
My turn? What are they doing?
What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right?
You have
I'll
not?
probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
You have not informed us of the time. At least not on screen.
I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right. I guess we should join too.
If we must.
I guess wait, that's not what water gun means!
Okay,
Junpei-kun is down!
that's funny.
Alright, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
All out attack.
Wait, time out! This here's the kid
We killed him. Junpei, you already died this day. I had a fun time with everyone in Yakushima. With Aigis joining, things are likely to get livelier. Level 5 Fool. Okay. You alright? Clutching your heart there.
You seem to be in great pain.
Ah, this guy.
You again.
Oh. So you've met before.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
Maybe don't insult the man with a gun.
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me?
Maybe it's the shirtless, like, scrangly tattooed body that carries a gun.
They're like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Thanks.
Illegal
Pay you
meds?
the usual way.
Now hold up.
Oh, so you're associates of some kind.
This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course.
Oh, this is what he meant when he said their friend.
They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves?
Why are you interested?
You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. Got nothing to do with them anymore.
Anymore? Oh, that's already information.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
You have a condition? Or an addiction?
Don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, alright?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely?
Uh-oh. And just like that, they have a reason to fight us.
Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise?
Uh-oh.
Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing? Takaya.
Oh, we have a name.
Yes, I know.
Can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
What did you do? Man, I'm beat. It seemed to take forever to get back.
Hello.
Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up so that you're ready for the next operation.
Yeah.
There's 6 more to fight, right? Just the last full moon. Just the last full moon shadows and things will go. Just the last full moon shadows and things will go back to normal. That's a weird sentence. No more apathy syndrome incidents. Just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best. After all, we're the only ones who can help. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Nice. Should go check on them. Did I miss the date for the fridge? No, I didn't. Okay.
Oh, no.
She's super cute, huh? She's super cute, made out of steel. It's new territory for me. Honestly, I know how to approach this. Do not approach it. That's the answer. Do not approach.
Huh.
She looks like a normal girl as long as she doesn't do anything too weird. But if she does, do you think anyone will figure out that she's actually a robot? I don't think it'll be hard. Well, maybe not. Most people probably aren't on the lookout for undercover robots. Well, I'm sure there's a certain group.
Nicely done.
Huh. An anti-shadow weapon. That will be a most welcome addition. Most souvenirs are useless. Snow globes, keychains, postcards. However, this souvenir from Yakushima is très bien. Very good. Everyone seems worn out. You must be exhausted too. Let's not go to Tartarus tonight and just rest instead.
Greetings.
These are your lodging quarters? Very well. I shall remain by your side at all times. She's still far from passing as a human. Doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings and conversations yet. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her. Interesting.
You see...
Huh. Is there something you'd like to know about Aegis? Where are the others? I assume you're referring to the other anti-shadow weapons.
Yes.
Well, there were quite a few created. You could say they were Aegis' siblings. However, they were all destroyed 10 years ago in the incident. Aegis has been quite lonely since then.
You see...
Why is she so human? Good question. A persona is a product, of the human psyche. So, the plan had been to place a human mind inside an anti-shadow weapon. The only real issue was the form that weapon would take. If we had used a tank, for instance, the weapon's mind would recognize itself as such, and a contradiction would arise. As we all know, a tank is not a living entity. A human mind trying to reconcile its existence in this way would break down before you could blink. So, how do we prevent that contradiction? You see where I'm going with this, don't you? When given a body that more closely resembles the expectation of the mind, the spirit stabilizes. That is why Aegis and her siblings were built in the form of human beings.
You see...
Okay. Convoluted, but alright. How come she knows me? Couldn't say. Perhaps it's a bug in her facial recognition programming. I'm sure it's nothing to concern yourself with. I'm sure it's everything to concern myself with. You're not worrying over much, are you? I'm worrying very much.
Well, about that.
A lot of people are joining the team, huh? Big difference from a while back. Save. Let's see. Does she appear in the team? She does. Level 27. Okay. I thought she'd be higher level like Sonata and Mitsuru were. Guess not. So is that the expected level I'm supposed to be at then? Yay, produce. Potatoes. Plant. Armor onion. You should harvest at an 8-2. Sure. Okay. 9 days? 10 days, I think. To town. Oh, right. The souvenirs.
Marvelous.
Thank
I'm
you.
looking forward to it. Here
Quests.
are my requests.
I wish to
Let's
feel the
hear
ocean.
results.
Oh, I see you're carrying something related to the ocean. May I have one? Seashell.
Oh my.
What a beautiful shell. I profess, it is deeply moving knowing that something so enchanting was sculpted by nature.
How splendid.
Thank you. Because of your stories and your lovely souvenirs, I was able to experience the ocean myself. Please take this as your reward. Amethyst. Cool. Wonder if I'd get something else if I gave her the other stuff. Nope, that's it.
Very well then.
Okay. And ooh, you're open now. Be Blue V. Our special 3,000 yen program will cleanse your soul and send you to heaven. Face your inner self and bring out that which lies deep within you. I might be able to recall a forgotten persona skill if I undergo the treatment at this store. The proprietor of Be Blue V can help your allies recall forgotten. Oh, take advantage of this if you feel like changing up your strategy. You can also take a part-time job here on Monday through Friday, either after school or during the day on days off. Time will pass when you visit the shop, whether as a customer or as an employee. Spend time. Okay, it's for teammate skills. I see. Alright. Katsu. Spend time. Can I work here? Nope. Alright. To the mall. Eat. Will we upgrade our academics soon? We should. I've been grinding it for a while. In fact, I think I need to work on charm. Alright. Charm is definitely the lowest of the three in terms of progress.
It is morning.
Uh-oh.
I request that you wake up.
No.
You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
Mission complete.
5 minutes early is on time. That is the phrase posted on the wall, so I woke you 5 minutes before your alarm clock engages.
That's not what that means.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us?
Oh, I don't think that'll be an issue.
She might have gone out on her own like she did
Not quite.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as Aegis.
Huh?
Also, how did you get in here? Do I not lock my door?
Aegis? When did you...
I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
Well, that answers that question.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
Yes.
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there. Tell her.
You can't stay here.
See? He agrees.
I will comply.
Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning.
Indeed.
I comprehend.
Do you? Uh-oh. Got a bad feeling about this. And by bad feeling, I mean I know exactly where this is going. Sup? So freaking hot today, too. So, I've been thinking, after we defeat all the shadows and the dark hour disappears, what's gonna happen then? I don't know. I'd like to say things are peaceful, but I don't know. Well, regular people don't even know about the dark hour to begin with, right? That means no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, I get it'd be a huge problem if they did, but kinda sucks, you know? In a way, yeah. Hey, the exam results are up. Here we go. I scored the highest in my grade. Top of the class, nice. Everyone was looking at me with respect. Two charm for tests, nice. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. Talk to Mitsuru, nice. Back to class, lunch is over. Class ended. It seems like the average score went down this time. I guess that's good for me, though. But honestly, I'm a little disappointed. I think I could have scored about 20 points higher. I'll have to study harder during vacation. Dude, I was trying to pick up some chicks the other day at the station, but it didn't go as planned. It's hard when a girl has her guard up, huh? Maybe a more honest approach would work better. Not the worst plan. Huh. I guess I did okay again, but I better do some studying over summer vacation. Summer sucks, man. I sweat so much my shirt gets drenched. You know what? That's a fair criticism. Track practice. Kenji. Work related. Coffee. Anything else? What's up, baby?
Hello.
So we're finally done with exams. We made it to the end. Now we can get back to our club activities. Do you have any plans? Yep, see ya.
See you.
Alright, I will try that link later. I don't think my courage is high enough, but I'll try it again anyway. Anything happening here? Nope. Nothing new. Faculty hallway. Alright. Actually, no, I lied. Town map. Go to the shrine. We pray. Magic. Yeah, we'll do another Aga. Okay. Don't have the money. Alright. Anything up at the station? This couple started a fight the other day with a bouquet of flowers. Just like in the movies, the girl was whacking the guy over the head with the bouquet over and over with the bouquet. Now I get nervous every time I see someone with a bouquet down there and then walk over here. You'll be fine. Film. What's showing? 1500. What is showing? Charm. No. Facing backwards. Alright. Let's walk home.
I'm sorry.
About to do some research. Learning how to cook. Don't think I can make anything edible. I don't have the courage to risk it. Courage okay, I need to be courage of badass, and I'm currently what? Fearless. Okay. Student council meeting. Never mind for a second. I thought I had an emperor. Town map. Let's go get an emperor.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
What kind
Fusion,
of persona
fusion. No, I don't want
do you
fusion.
desire?
Summon.
Please take a look.
Emperor. Fornius.
This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this one? Very well. It's yours.
Oof, that's all my money. That hurts.
Are you finished?
That really hurts. Leave. I desperately need a visit to the tower. I can go to my messages. What am I doing? Here we go. Student council room. Social link is currently level 7. I think it's the highest I have. Spend time at your school student council room.
Today's meeting is canceled.
What?
Did Odagiri-san do something?
To my knowledge, he hasn't done anything yet. Yet being the operative word. So let's see if that changed. What do you mean?
A teacher came by earlier and called him to the faculty office.
Oh, is it the one that's been pressuring him this whole time?
That teacher seemed really upset.
Something happened? Head to the faculty office. Shit's about to go down.
Don't be so stubborn. All you have to do is write his name on the list.
Uh-oh.
He was appointed to the student council by the president herself. He's a responsible person.
What?
That's why I didn't add him to the suspect list. You know there are witnesses who've seen him wandering the streets late at night, don't you?
Oh.
thought you hated students who don't follow the rules. It's not that I doubt the witness reports. It's more that I trust him. So I'm not adding him to the list.
Let's go. Odagiri's a bro.
I really thought you were smarter than this. You can go ahead and forget about our deal.
What? What deal?
If you'll excuse me then.
So, you heard all that.
Kind of. You stood up for me.
Maybe it sounded that way.
Shoot!
But all I did was say how I really felt.
Did I F it up?
That teacher suspects you of all people. How he ever got certified is a mystery to me. Don't worry. Even if the whole school turns on me, I'll have your back.
Well, he's a pretty good friend. Odagiri seems to care about me a lot. We're becoming better friends. Okay. I feel like I could have gone better.
I'll have your back. You're starting to rub off on me. See you later.
Part of which, though, Odagiri went back to the dorm. I don't think that went nearly as well as it could have.
Welcome back.
How was your day? Oh, how did you fare on your exams? Not too shabby. That's great news. That reminds me, Hirdra-senpai was the top of her class again. I mean, where does she find the time? She's unreal.
Excuse me.
In 2 weeks, the moon will be full again. Okay, gotta train. Time to grind. Dude, those freaks with Abatha syndromes will be everywhere. Wait, I mean the lost. I mean, I feel bad for the victims and all, but seriously, it's like there's no end to them.
That's a negative.
Technically speaking, there is an end to them. 6 shadows remain. If we eliminate them, the dark hour will vanish. Yeah, that's true. So what you're trying to say, Aegis, is that fighting is more important than studying, right? I agree 100%. Kind of? Exam scores? Dude, I don't care about that. Defeating shadows is more important than getting good grades. Not really. I mean, yes and no. The shadows are the more immediate threat, but if we complete them at this pace, what are you going to do when they're gone? The grades will mean everything again. Any time spent studying could be used to go to Tartarus and...
Look.
Don't get carried away, Yori. You should still study. You can learn from defeat. That's something that goes for our battle against shadows, too.
Oh.
Hey, you saw the exam results were posted today, right? It's great you did well, but even if you didn't, try not to worry yourself too much. With everything that's been going on, I'm sure you did the best you could. I mean, top of the class is pretty good.
Oh.
Ah, Yuki, I saw your exams. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman. It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Oh, sweet. Power, incense, guard, magic, speed, all level 2. Since I placed at the top of the exams, I also got this Mega Master Band. Ooh. Okay. Secret items for doing super well. Boosts all attributes Oh. Okay, that is sick. Speaking of... Plus 10 SP. Yeah, I'm currently using Pixie Dust Talisman, Mega Magic Band, Mega Master Band. Boosts all attributes moderately. Boosts magical power moderately. Okay. Reasons to ace the tests. Guard Band, Endurance 1. Magic plus 3? Sure. At that point, that's more valuable than the 1 guard. Speed. Luck. 10 SP is still quite valuable, honestly. Reduce strike damage, pierce damage, elect damage, slash evasion. I can sell those. Give me small sash. Akihiko. Agility plus 3. You have... oh, I didn't equip you with a good one. Pixie Dust. Aegis. You can get a Pixie Dust too. Fuka. You don't need guard. The only thing that for her that would really work is SP. But we'll give her, I guess, speed. I don't know. For now. Or magic. I don't know. She doesn't have a weapon. You have just hands. 3-fingered firing mechanism. She has guns. Handguns. Literally. And she has her own unique armor set. The entire Aegis used when infiltrating Tartarus. Okay. Fuka doesn't really need a shirt. The max safety boots resist fear but 50 HP. These are for tank. This is for, I can use it as a tank. Give me a way to count sneakers. His boxing shoes are much better anyway. Combat boots are good. Huh. Null poison. We're good. We said we're good with those. Oh. The Nameless Katana. All stats +1. Please and thank you. And 99 accuracy. Sign me up. Okay. And her persona is... that doesn't matter right now. Skill. Doesn't have any skills. I was gonna say, why are we hurt? Well, we're not really hurt. When we put on the HP items, so...
oh, that reminds me.
It must be difficult for you to balance combat and studies. I should do more to help you all. Perhaps summer school would be beneficial. Well, let's wait and see how the others did.
Leader.
Makoto, I have a question. When you attend your institution of schooling, what kind of emotions do you feel? It's fun.
Yes.
Roger that. I will categorize school as entertaining.
Leader.
Boring?
Regarding that.
Is that true? From analyzing your facial expressions, categorizing school as boring is inaccurate.
Leader.
Nothing?
I have a theory.
My apologies, but it is inaccurate to categorize school as nothing. Why don't we do some counseling? Now open your mouth wide. What the heck? can I help you? Yes. Talk.
Oh, right.
Kirito-senpai is incredible. She scores so well in her exams, even though so much has been happening. She can filter out all distractions and focus on the task at hand. I wish I could do that too. Everyone's status. Everyone can go. Alright, let's go to Tartarus.
Yes.
We need the EXP.
As of today, I will be joining in the operations to explore Tartarus. I am ready for deployment. I have also been equipped with a number of combat functions, in addition to the ability to summon a persona. I will provide more details later, but suffice to say, you won't want to miss it.
Looking forward to it.
When the time comes, prepare to have your mind blown, as they say.
Sufficiently prepared.
Our current objective is the elimination of the large shadows that appear during a full moon. In order to accomplish this, it will be crucial to gather combat data in Tartarus. Please make efficient use of my facilities so that we may achieve our goal.
Facilities. When Aegis's 3rd gauge is maxed, her 3rd Orgia mode can be used. Once Orgia mode is activated, Aegis will automatically attack during her turn for 3 rounds unprompted. What? During Orgia mode, her attacks and defense will increase significantly. Keep in mind that, once an Orgia mode ends, Aegis will overheat, rendering her immobile for the next turn. Interesting. The card in my hand is reacting. Multiple major arcana cards have been added to shuffle time. Hierophant, the level of your currently equipped personas will increase by 1. Cool. Increase social link bonuses for persona fusions until you leave Tartarus. Ah, okay.
I've been waiting for you.
Moment of my time.
If I may say so.
While awaiting your arrival, I sense something shifting within Tartarus. A number of strange doors have appeared there, it seems. Where these doors lead, whether this bodes ill or well, even I do not have that knowledge. However, I believe you have the wherewithal to find out. Take the leap. You may discover something useful. I can do that. Excellent. I have faith in you. Those who challenge the unknown, choosing risk over comfort, often achieve greatness. No, I thought that was going to be 2 words for some reason. I believe such challenges necessarily facilitate some form of growth. Your courage will lead to your betterment. I sincerely hope you will continue to act on it. Something weird is going on in Tartarus. These doors, should I go investigate?
Good day.
Any request
Here
updates?
are my requests.
No. No, we're good.
Very well then.
Alright, who's the party? Alright. Agihiko, you're way behind. Never imagined we'd get such a powerful ally in Yakushima. Nevertheless, it's great that we're bolstering our ranks. It may be harder on you as a leader, but I'm counting on you. Stand by.
Excuse me.
From this point forward, I will be available for use in combat. I will accept all orders, so please provide them at your discretion. Commencement of the operation is imminent. Please consider having me accompany you. Let me think about it. An anti-shadow weapon, huh? I gotta say, Aegis isn't exactly what I expected as an anti-shadow weapon to look like. A human-looking weapon is kind of weird, but seems like she'll be a strong ally, so I'm all for it. Stand by. For the most part, she just looks like a regular human. Well, I'm sure she'll seem more like a weapon in battle. Let's go. Not what I thought an anti-shadow weapon would be, something more imposing. Okay, that's what you said. Hey. Achan is amazing. She's so cute, but she can also shoot bullets from her fingers. It's a good thing she's on our side. It'd suck to have her as an enemy. That's true. Okay.
Excuse me.
I wonder how they managed to build Aegis. The Kirijo group's technology is really impressive. Oh, sorry. Now's not the time to be thinking about all that. Okay. Alright. Floor 60. Missing persons, 0. Perfect. Before fighting the stronger enemy, there's a skill of mine I'd like you to use. It's called Sylphid Aura. Sylphid Aura is a support skill that automatically raises the defense and accuracy evasion of the whole party at the beginning of combat. The effect duration lasts between floors, but will be cancelled after entering battle. It's best utilized before decisive battles and key encounters. It'll enhance everybody's abilities a bit from at the start of the battle. Might give you some peace of mind.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Hang on. Go back down for a second because I didn't save. We're not doing. Skipping as much unnecessary bullshit as possible. Need something. Sylphid Aura. Boost defense and speed.
Yes.
Keep in mind these boons will only take effect in the next battle. Alright.
The shadows wandering around here seem to have varying levels of strength.
So we could be facing a featherweight or a total powerhouse. If we're not careful, it could cost us our lives.
Okay, so I did beat the guy on this floor already.
All systems are go. Object of value located.
Nope, didn't get the surprise.
There are 2 targets. I'm still setting up.
Light.
It'll take a little more time.
Okay.
Nice work.
Give me. Oh shoot! Oh crud! I jumped the gun.
What?
I did not pay attention. What do you have? Increase one ally's attack. Increase one ally's defense. Nullify stat buffs for all. Stat debuffs for all allies. Ooh, that's very nice. Deal strike damage to all foes. Weak pierce damage to all foes.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I am Aegis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. Preparing to eliminate all hostile targets. Palladium, activate!
Nope, no insta-kills here. Piss off. Inflicted with fear. Nice.
What to do?
Nope.
The enemy lines are broken!
All out, baby. Shuffle time. Emperor Oberon. Sure. Higher than Emperor Fornius, I suppose. Yes.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the...
Dysphere after the last frickin' boss fight? Absolutely. Please and thank you.
Shadow detected. I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
100 fire damage to one foe.
Try using an item to hit their weakness.
You guys don't care about lightning? Perfect.
This work. Let's go.
Let's keep it rolling.
Tactics? No. Oh, shoot.
Summoning. This is my duty. I comprehend.
Never mind.
You can hit a weakness with this. That's an enemy down.
What to do?
Insta-kill, perhaps? Please? Thank you? Nope. Too much to ask. Ow.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
I'll go with.
Come.
The leader took one out.
What do you deal? Fist. Alright.
I've already scanned this one.
Okay. Is anyone who resists? You resist. Now what is that I get? Null distress. I'll take it, I guess. Charm. Got one.
One step at a time.
Buff yourself. Get that third G gauge up. After using physical skills, her drive to complete her mission intensifies. Okay. Heavy pierce damage. Ignores resistances. Ignores orders for a time. Okay. She only deals pierce.
It is time.
So she's not very good against this specific enemy, which is unfortunate. Did I inflict him with fear? Nice, thank you. Won't do anything, so don't waste any SP. Ow.
Only two left. You've got this.
You're charmed.
I guess this.
I'll go with.
Legion.
Come on. There we go.
The enemy is eliminated. Revising tactical approach.
Now, let's
Alright, sweet, all out. Fire break. HP fully restored, please.
kick ass, huh?
Amethyst.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
That's where I came from. Did a giant circle.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
Should have gotten the sword that deals light damage. Here we go.
This is our opportunity. Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
Fire and ice.
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
Huh. Punch it.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Can't stop me now.
That's 2 knockdowns by Junpei-kun.
It's all yours.
Sure. What to do? This is it.
Should be effective. Nice.
Well executed. This is...
Let's do it.
Increase all out attack damage. Please and thank you.
That was a spectacular finish.
Garula Gem. 100 wind damage to one foe. Okay.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
And immediately found 20. Yeah, we got a lot of them. Elizabeth has been very generous with them lately.
Check the floor layout and the location of the shadows.
Did I get it? I did. Okay.
Go for an electric shock. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I've got this.
The enemy knocked an enemy down.
You're up, leader.
Go for an electric shock. Looks like you can target a weakness. The enemy lines are broken. Now's your chance.
Let's do it.
Do. Persona Overstock. Put Moon. Yugami. Alright, yeah, put Neko Shogun away.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next. Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Yes, we have the advantage.
I've already scanned this one.
Light and wind. Don't have wind.
I'm still setting up.
Ice.
It'll take a little more time.
Alright, none of you seem to have any
It'll take a little
electric
more time.
res, so
Oh, I think you have an item that can target the enemy's weakness.
just go full out. Nice, paralyzed, 2 of them.
You can hit a weakness with this.
Not that.
No, give me Makoha. Makoha. And I've got wind on him too, nice. Not that it matters. They're dead anyway. whole party. Need the XP. We're here to power level.
Perfecto. Have a stare. Let's get a move on, party people.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
Obviously.
We have the advantage. This doesn't seem to have any effect.
Wind.
It's gonna win this. Let's go!
Let's see.
We've already scanned this one.
Let's keep it rolling.
Yeah, Euthurgy is strengthening himself, right? Didn't seem to do much. Also, hang on. No, not that. Oh, I can see who I was gonna act next. I did not know you could check that. Look it with fear.
Awaiting orders. Looks like you can target a weakness.
Nice one, leader.
Here we go. Oberon again. Sure, we'll level him up.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
There's more to building muscle than working out. You need a proper diet and rest, too.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Akihiko, I don't think you're fit to lecture anyone on rest. You, the man who never stops.
They won't know it hit them. Light doesn't seem to be effective. Try using an item to hit their weakness.
Light insta kill, light damage. Light damage.
This'll do the trick.
To the mat. Come on.
You mind?
Up the pace, up the set. What's the plan? Go for it, Herbie!
That's a knockdown from Jupiter.
How did you miss? Well, let's do it again.
Not bad.
All of stats, obtain money. I do need the money, but we're gonna get that anyway. So, EXP again.
Did you see that?
That certainly went well. There's a chest. Try opening it?
Don't mind if I do. Onyx.
Hey, it's the
Stats. 2,700. This'll be interesting.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. The situation is favorable. They won't know it hit them.
Electric.
Take care of this.
Love to see it.
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down.
You're up, leader.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Should have a better one, right?
There we go. We love it when a combo comes together. Strength Persona Rakasha. Do I have a strength? I don't. Don't have a feeling. Death has all the dark ones, though. Hermit? Well, yeah. Swap out Hermit.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Huh.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
And you look like a dead shadow.
This is our opportunity. Items can be a good way to strike weaknesses.
Just what the doctor ordered.
The enemy comes down. Knocked down two with that attack.
You're up, leader. Got it.
What do you mean you blocked?
Looks like fire will work great.
Let's knock this
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Not bad.
Here's done for.
The
ultimate swing.
I'm gonna give you back Neko Shogun again. Give me the cash.
I kick ass, huh?
We beat.
Oh yeah, I definitely need the cash.
Object of value located.
Is this the stairs? No. Alright. More fights.
The best bet would be. I've got
I'll give him hell.
This enemy looks skittish. Think you can give it a scare?
Can't let this go to waste.
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun.
Oh, we knocked him down. We love that for us. Some more major arcanas would also be nice.
Nailed it. Nice going, Jun.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
You saw nothing.
This is our opportunity. The enemy soon.
the best
Desperately. Let's go!
What's next? I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. It is time. Persona! I'll get it next time.
I'll go with.
Three enemies down.
What to do?
You got this.
Do it again.
While the enemy lines are broken.
I'm burning a lot of SP right now. Party 50%. Growth, I don't need that right now. Persona levels up 1 is great.
We
Who has Invigorate? No one's got it? Hang on. Item, skill cards, Invigorate. Oh, you already do have it. High chance to stress, high chance confuse. Patra. That's honestly not that important. Okay.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Incredible how you're able to juggle so many different personas. You practice guarantee favorable matchups, swapping out. Yeah, we know that.
treasure chest.
Okay. Give me what's in here. Bulletproof vest. Ooh.
Not bad.
I think this armor will suit me well. Mind if I use it?
I
If.
appreciate.
Reduces pierce damage. Okay. You've already got a bulletproof vest. Give it to Fuga for the shits and giggles. She
I
doesn't.
predict we are nearly finished exploring this area.
She doesn't really have health, but why not? Ooh. Strong shadow.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Do not want to F with a strong shadow right now.
Now's our
Arch
chance.
has to go first. Two
You're
enemies.
new.
You can take them.
I'll take care of this.
Fire. Oh, I charmed him. I charmed the wrong one.
What to do?
Shouldn't matter though if this works. It worked. Perfect. Level up Persona. Want to get to the checkpoint. Game. Okay, whew, what was that about? Game froze for a second there. Fatal End. Deals medium/damage to one foe. Chance of inflicting fear.
We beat them to a pulp, as they
Nope, we're not taking on the big one yet. We will take on the rare one though.
Great.
That's really how we power leveled last time. Kept running into freaking rare shadows.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out? On rainy days, I always have to warm up first. Otherwise, my old injuries start to ache.
Wow, you sounded pretty...
Old injuries, huh? First I've heard of that.
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them. I've already scanned this one.
I'll go with.
No, I already have him out. Dummy.
Well executed. You can hit a weakness with this. Well executed. This is...
Get ready.
Increase my stats, please. Here's all my defensive and non-attack stats, non-damaging stats. Secured the area. Do I want someone to scout ahead?
Hey.
Sure. Actually, that was a bad idea. Shoot. I'm gonna be pissed if that costs me. Here we go.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. I've already scanned this one.
Only weak to dark.
This work.
Give them my strength.
I'm gonna be really pissed if sending off Junpei screws me out of this persona. Item. When damage to all foes. Perfect.
The enemies have knocked down 4 enemies. Shall I take charge?
Yes. Let's test it out.
Ready to engage. Ultia activated. Ready to finish.
Holy.
4 targets destroyed. Great work, I guess. That
Okay,
was
that's
it.
kind of nuts.
No shadows detected.
EXP up. Yes. Because we're going to be here a bit.
We have seized victory.
Okay, it worked out.
A one-way teleporter is nearby. Will you return to the entrance?
Not yet. We're almost at the end. Found you. Made sure to clear you a path. Thank you. Yeah, we need to grind for cash.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Oh, hello.
Hang on. Did you already clear? No. So then why is the chest already taken? Weird.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Have I been here before? No, I've never made it this high. Ow! Oh no. Oh, this is bad.
We have incoming.
For real?
Good. Okay.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Just punch him. Hold on to that. Okay. Got all the stuff we need to take them out.
Well executed.
Do it.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Not bad. Beat him.
That could have gone poorly. Social link bonuses, persona fusions will increase. Don't care for that. HP fully healed, sure.
Did you see that? Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Soul drops? Oh, thank you.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Rival bead. You weren't in the
Shadow detected.
despawn range.
We got
Our
the
chance
upper
to go
hand.
first. Two enemies. You can take them.
Boy, coming.
That's an enemy down.
Come on, I'll show him. Do it.
I'm on it. One step at a time.
The enemy is down.
Everyone, follow my lead.
Sure, we'll give Garulu some experience,
Just like we planned.
of all things. Raging Tiger. Increases attack while afflicted with rage. Increases accuracy evasion.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Border floor. Nice. Two of the first floor. Let's save. Should we get past the dead end now? Please be careful not to get cut up on the floor shift. Old document. Nice. Old document number 3. A new institution will launch on the island. The amount of money being poured into this is unheard of. I have been told to be part of it. I am worried. I have a bad feeling about this project. Is that so? Here it is. Ugh. Shaking is beside it. Is everyone alright? Stay tuned for the mighty Junpei. Regular spiel if we don't know what's ahead. Save again, so we don't have to worry about the cutscene. And let's scout what's up past floor 69. New zone?
All systems are go.
Interesting.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Very industrial.
Scenery changed. Those shadows lurking around might be different too.
They're most assuredly different.
Entering combat.
What to do?
Hit it with something. That's not it.
This work.
Not that. Oh. That's super convenient. Not a lot of guys in the middle floors, or any of them really, had any weaknesses to basic attacks.
They are finished.
Target neutralized. Nice.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
How interesting.
Treasure chest identified. Will you open it?
Floor setups are getting a little more complex. Fascinating. Which means trying to spot valuables is also going to get a little trickier with the barriers around. Trying to turn it into more of a maze.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
The floor plans are still simple, but a lot of shit moves around.
We have the
They won't
advantage.
know it hit them. The enemy is down. Knocked an enemy down. The enemy is down. The enemy is
Finish
down.
him off. Don't pull any punches. Knockout blow.
Obtain Hangman Persona. Attacking Mikata. Trade Inugami.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Perfecto.
There's a chest.
We've got
It's nice to be able to take out enemies without having to rely on the SP so much. Obtain the Empress persona, Linan Side. Sure. Let go of Fool? No, not him. Temperance. Hang, Empress. Justice for now? Justice for now.
They are finished. We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Quite literally. They're literally walking piles of pulp. If you think about it. Probably better to not think about it.
Stairs located. Updating data records.
I'm digging the vibe of this new block. Is this some kind of machine? I wonder what it's powered by.
Great.
Sensing a rare shadow? Awesome. And there it is.
A one-way teleporter is nearby.
Good to know.
Will you return to the entrance?
Not yet.
This place is incredible. It's like a three-dimensional labyrinth.
Oh, these guys.
What to do? Never mind.
One step at a time.
Do you have the same weakness as your buddies that look the same as you? No.
Does it work?
I'll give them hell.
Punch him hard. Ow. Whoa. Nice.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Full analysis.
I see. So this is what we're up
Weak
against.
to light.
I'll go with.
Well executed.
Let's do it.
Well, we nearly killed him anyway. But this will speed up the process. Obtain Devil Persona McCoy. Money, please. Need the cash.
Uh-huh, new skill, huh?
Moderately stores HP. Good to know.
Perfecto.
Alright, what you got for me, Twilight Fragment? Earth Badge. What the piss was that?
What?
What's this? I think something new has appeared on this floor. It's nothing huge, but I'll give you another heads up when you're closer to it. This place is literally falling apart. The rare shadow.
Hey, ain't that one rare?
And cornered.
We have the advantage. Do your best to take it down.
Best bet would be. I've got it.
Does it work?
Nope.
I'll go with. Come.
Win.
Didn't work.
Nope.
What's next?
Fire.
No friggin' way!
No elements? Okay. Full analysis on you immediately.
Electricity's useless here.
What the piss?
Keep that in mind.
Elements. Okay.
It's now or never.
Gotta punch him. Supreme Hand. probably won't work. We get hope for crits.
Crap, I missed!
I comprehend.
Who's gonna win this? Let's go!
Yep, F that.
We escaped.
F Supreme Hand.
It's over. We have seized victory. Let us proceed.
No, we just got freaking clowned on.
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up?
Leader.
I think this device caused that tremor just now. Okay, what is it? Oh, the doors! The readings that I'm getting from it is similar to the one from the entrance. The shape is similar as well. Could it be a portal leading somewhere else? Take a closer look. Alright. Here we go. What's this? Something seems different about this floor. Is this clock maybe like the one on the first floor? There's a booklet in front of the clock. How convenient. The title of the cover reads Great Clock Manual. For those whom seek to gain greater power from a common experience, to activate the Great Clock, a prerequisite quantity of Twilight Fragments is required. After an offering is made and the hand strikes 12, then the Great Clock can be used. The observer shall then reach for the pendulum while picturing a recipient of the clock's power. Last day of the month. Activity verified. The document seems to be from 10 years ago. Clock hands are already pointing at 12. Might as well follow the instructions and picture one of my teammates. Okay. If you've used a Twilight Fragment in Tartarus, an entrance to a specific dimension with a great clock may appear. Great clock grants a large experience boost to a teammate of your choosing. Ooh. Okay. Power leveling. Although you can only choose allies at a lower level than you, the greater the level difference, the bigger the bonus. Remember, the entrance will only appear after you use a Twilight Fragment, so don't be shy about using them. That explains why you haven't after the chest. However, entrances to the Great Clock will vanish if you move to another floor, so be sure to use them when they appear. Sonata. Agiga will go from level 24 to level 28 in the next battle. Confirm? Abso-freaking-lutely. Choose one more teammate. We'll put Yukari since she's not in here. 27, 28. Okay. 2 teammates. What the? Uh-huh. Is everyone alright? For a second I lost you all, but then it was like you just teleported here. What an odd place. What do you think could be the deal with that clock? Seems like we could use it. It seems like it'll be helpful. It'd be smart to make use of it. It doesn't seem dangerous. Maybe it actually has a positive effect on everyone? If the entrance opens up again, let's try it. Hey, just a sec. I'm actually feeling pretty good right now. If it's alright with you, I'd like to join you. Alright.
Hey!
Alright, Junpei, stand by. Yukari, come with. What's this? No. It's not the same clock. It does not give me new features now. Let us save. Okay. Floor 71.
All systems are go.
Nope, not yet. Okay, let's get our collectibles and get out.
Nothing shall escape my watch. Not a shadow, not even a tiny insect.
Okay, then if I find any bugs in my room, I'll give you a shout, I guess.
Enemy.
We've
I'll
got
be
the
able
upper
to
hand.
scan the enemy soon. The enemy has knocked an enemy down. You can count on me.
Step in, I guess.
Complying with orders. My enemy knocked down my Igus. Requesting this way.
What to do? Nice one, leader.
This is your
Get ready.
ammunition loaded. Weapons free.
Just 2 items. Sure. And this'll, yeah, we'll get the Arcana Burst. First physical attack in the next battle will do double damage. Maya. We don't need the experience right now. Money. There it is.
Uh-huh, new skill, huh?
Persona can now learn more skills. Medium elect damage. Replace. What shock boost? Chance of inflicting shock. Automatically strengthen the skills. Ooh. Okay.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Already got that.
There's a shadow!
Great target! They won't know it hit them! That's it! Enemy down! No, knocked an enemy down!
Oh, you're weak to fists too. Good for me.
Can't slow down now. Don't pull any punches. Better grip those feet. Knockout blow. Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Orb of Creation. Ooh, that sounds very nice. Survive Dark. I've already gotten the Soul Seed, dribble that out of you.
That was a spectacular finish.
Okay. We're gonna return to the entrance and call it a night. It has gotten late, and I am tired. But first, what can we request from Elizabeth?
Here are my requests.
Retrieve third all document.
Wonderful.
30,000. Oh, thank goodness. Retrieve fourth.
By all means.
I could hit that by the beginning of the next stream. And the next Persona stream, at least. Okay.
Do you see anything achievable?
We're good for this moment.
Very well.
Where is... Here he is. I skipped him. Okay. Very cool. Very, very cool. that, I'm calling it a night. And yeah. We'll stream again 9:30 Friday. Pick up Princess Peach's Showtime again. Continue with that. Alright. Good night.